Might as well just get right into it. I'm just excited to play more of this game. Plus, now we've finished Zero Time Dilemma. We're almost done with Nirvana Initiative, so this is going to be the last one of those 3 that I need to burn through. Let's pray the stream doesn't die on me at all. That sucked yesterday.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers.
Oh.
As they drown in a melted dream.
It's giving RuPaul watching the man drown. Chapter 3, no longer a detective. Sure, why not? Oh, well, yeah, fuck, I forgot we were in here.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Most socially well-adjusted VTuber.
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
I feel like I have a lot of questions that I don't think any of them are going to be answered anytime soon.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
He's absolutely not.
About that mask.
He's going to get upset.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's
Sure.
why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this
Hey, Jenna.
demonic blood?
Was
you
the stream
might
not
ask?
working earlier?
I did my own research on
Oh
the matter.
no.
It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200
Oh, geez.
kingdoms,
The bit where
great
they
and
just, like,
small.
Go all over the place for all that. Lovely.
I think I
What's
got
up?
it now, thanks.
Oh,
Thank you for
are
the
you sure?
redeem.
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good
Right.
question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
this is my home. It's
Oh,
the
he's
highest
rich.
point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Start. Okay.
Why am I here?
I mean, at least it's not Musk level rich, I guess.
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried
Oh,
away.
maybe, Jenna.
You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So
a
I
little
had
bit
you
of an
brought
electrical
here.
storm.
I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Lara,
Four allies, our
Tetsuhiko.
friends.
Fubuki, Vivia.
Everyone got blown
I
up.
hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The
Uh-oh.
peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged.
Oh, we found a
If that's
family.
gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive
Killed to death
somewhere.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, we have lots of visitors
it'd be
today.
very funny if they actually were. I mean, it'd be sad,
might
but it would
want
be
to
kind of
hide
funny
for
if they
now,
were
Yuma.
actually all dead. So we've kind of,
Why?
you know,
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
we've run through 2 waves of master detectives now.
do you
We
mean
might
by
be the
that?
problem.
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide? I need to hide.
Let's hide. I think this is the front door. Or no, this is the bedroom.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
What's he doing here?
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks.
Oh, damn.
I heard a rumor
How
that you're hiding
edgy
a
of him.
detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever.
I'm not calling the kettle
If you
black there,
weren't in
little
this
Yomi.
city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Sure.
Yuma, you can come out now.
So what's up, you fucking freak?
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You
Spooky.
know him?
Very, very spooky.
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Sure.
Who are you?
Why not?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That's...
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future.
Okay, demon
That's
boy.
why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
It does
Even
kind of
as
look
we
like a pink
speak,
flower.
a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
This is the twist of the game.
You
I am,
could say
in fact, the
Amaterasu
CEO of
Corporation is
Amaterasu.
responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
Yeah, somehow this became a police state, but the
That
police are
order
the company.
took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
I'm just a silly guy.
You're a
What can I
sharp one,
say?
detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now.
Sorry,
They
what
do
was
as they
today?
please. They can overturn
Went to
laws
bed
on a
late,
whim,
woke up
which
early,
permitted
and then
bribes
was
to be
busy all
exchanged at
day.
a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need
Get
for it.
money from bribes.
After Kanai Ward's
Give me
isolation,
more bribe money.
Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
So,
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before
They're-
anyone realized,
even know what to say
they were
what
the
they're
most
doing.
powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
okay, so they're just like
So that's the situation
fascists,
the
but
city
from a
is enduring.
corporation.
At this
Cool,
rate,
I guess.
Kanai
Well,
Ward will
the-
continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save
I
the
don't know what
city.
he's up to. I don't trust
Chief
him.
Yako also asked the same thing.
I make a habit of
Their
not
goals are
trusting
the
strange
same.
men wearing creepy masks that abduct me to their high-rise
right there,
apartment
Master.
buildings.
You're gonna agree just like
It's
that?
it's a philosophical
He's
stance that has
asking for
served
my
me
help
well.
as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do
I'm
you
guessing
think
he's some
would
sort
do
of an
about it?
executive within Amaterasu who's like being
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
maybe being held
He's
captive
obviously taking advantage of you.
or like
Ugh,
under
you're
house
so
arrest.
gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so
Imagine a
ominous
death
about
dog
this.
feeling confident telling you that you aren't
You're better
normal.
off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
I
deal
don't know
is.
him enough
Like,
to be sure if he's trustworthy.
he did mention like him and his
This
men,
reminds me. Speaking
which
of
makes me think that
detectives,
he's
is number one in town as well?
okay. Now that's just being suspicious.
Huh? Number one?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh.
There's no way he's not a bad guy.
Know about number one?
Huh?
He does now.
Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Oh,
Son?
I'm joking.
oh.
Anyway,
I'm so
I've
slow
kept you
today.
here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
God,
No
why am I so
problem.
tired? I need some
Don't worry
caffeine.
about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
That sounded
I
super
see.
legitimate and sincere. He definitely didn't sound like we just
Now
caught him
go
off
on
guard
and
and
look
he
for your
panicked.
friends.
Right.
Way to reveal like every single card in your hand, Yuma. Clown. Like seriously, this man knows everything. We have told him everything we know.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
So that's my blank. What do we think? Brother? Threat, enemy, lover? Son? I feel like son... He seems too young for that.
Given how tall the building is,
But it would explain the
elevator took
demon
forever to
blood
come
thing
down.
connection to Shinigami, maybe? I don't know.
since he
Anyways.
lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Like the 10th time
Who is
so
he?
far. It's been 20 minutes. How am I...
How is he connected to
I am
Amaterasu
corpse. I
Corporation?
am dying. I am dead.
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
No, I think Yuma's
Sure
an adult.
you're one to say
I'm
that?
assuming. I don't know for sure, but I figured that he's older. Oh, shit.
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine. They must be.
Let's go to Ginma. Especially high-ranking people within Amaterasu Corporation and their families live here. Difficult to go freelance and especially Gilm's lucky item of the day. For all the Aries out there, big trouble if you don't carry around a used disposable camera exposed to light. Oh, poor Aries. Oh, we can't take the bus anyways, so. Which means we're probably gonna encounter someone along the way. Oh. I just want all my friends to still be alive. What is that? Oh. I heard there was an explosion at the riverbank, but the peacekeepers took care of it right away. Do you have any details about the explosion? I believe there were multiple explosions, but the tunnel connecting to Kamasaki seems okay.
Then...
Really? Maybe the explosions were smaller than we thought. The path isn't closed anymore, so I'm not gonna think it.
Thank you very much.
I can't talk. It means everyone at the agency should be safe. Yeah, no, buddy. You guys were all on a submarine that got detonated. It'd be good if all of them were friends. They're totally all friends. Famously, they're not all at each other's throats all the time. Just want to pick up a stupid... I want a memento thing. A memento, a figure, whatever. Alright. Let's move on. I forgot to take my medication this morning or something, so I'm so out of it. Or should I actually talk to someone all day so I won't get exhausted about it? Because usually I don't really interact with that many, or I don't speak to that many people, like, verbally throughout the day. So I think that maybe makes me just, like, it saves my energy for streams. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Oh.
He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff
Right.
like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
Torn poster. Looks like parts of the poster have been torn off. I can only make out Anthe.
Aww.
Poster is spoiling the urban landscape. Don't get any postering ideas, Master. I wasn't planning on putting up any posters right now. Like that we can't read any of the full-size ones. We can only, like, the ones that are in one piece. We have to be able to... We can only inspect the one that's torn to shreds and unreadable, apparently. Let's just say it's the secret club, doesn't it?
Zoom!
Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Yes. Yeah, all those posters seem to be new. What's your deal? The hell are those peacekeepers doing? You want to know too, man? Right, man? Hey, are you talking to me? Didn't you hear a torpedo blew up down by the river a while ago? The explosion everyone was talking about was a torpedo? No good closing the horse from the stable. No good closing the horse when the stable door's bolted, you dummy. Gotta put that sucker before the cart. About that torpedo. I didn't think much of those peacekeepers from the very start.
Aw.
He's too drunk to listen to us. Hey, buddy, you listening? He's gonna start rambling again. I should just leave him alone. Whatever. I have several husbands who got blown up in the ocean. I need to go see if they're okay. That's the priority.
It's
Oh.
terrible. The agency is completely blown to
Well,
pieces.
it doesn't look good.
I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Huh?
Oh.
What the...
Oh, man.
Oh, we're about to get kidnapped. I'm guessing they're part of the Master Detectives. But maybe just a different group than we know? I mean, I'm assuming they're not peacekeepers. Because that seems like... Like, the Peacekeepers don't need to go through all that. They can just kill us.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
We keep waking up in
I'm
strange men's
awake.
beds. Or on their couches.
Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird.
Weird city.
Why does this keep happening
Yeah,
to me?
Shinigami is not doing her best to make,
Who would do
she's not doing her
something
best to be a
to
good
you?
tenant, that's
And
for sure.
For what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Again, the Peacekeepers would either
Look
just killed you
around.
or, like,
It's so dirty
yeah,
here.
they would have sent us to a proper prison. They wouldn't put us in this weird
If it's
place.
the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I'm so tired. I feel like I'm gonna, like, sometimes I
I
start a
guess
stream and I'm
that's
tired
fair.
to start and then I pick it up over time. But we'll see.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Oh, this might not be Master Detectives at all. This might also be these posters. Slapping up so many posters in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that kind of thing.
Huh?
I'm not that simple. The couch.
This is...
It's worn out sofa covered in dust. Yeah, now you get sleepy, Viv. Absolutely filthy, aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? Yeah, I don't know.
There's
I
another
usually...
one.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Hey, Lena, how's it going? How you doing? More of the poster. I think I've seen these posters in Kanasaki District 2. Just who's putting them up?
Aww.
They all look kind of samey. If you want to grab people's attention, you gotta mix it up design-wise. Who do you think those people or those posters are for, Shinigami? I mean, I don't know if there's really any... Wait. Oh, it's just a lamp. I thought it was like a glowing trophy. Oh god.
It won't
Today's gonna
open.
be a rough day, isn't
Seems
it?
like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks
Sorry to
like
hear
you're
that your
stuck
stomach
in
isn't
here.
doing well, but
No
I'm
point
doing
being
good.
gloomy about it.
aside, I'm
Just
a
enjoy
little
it
bit
while
sleepy
you can.
because I went to the city with my mom to get her a tattoo.
Woohoo! It's so fun. It's like we're
And
flying through the sun.
I haven't already talked
in
for a long
spring.
time today. I think I also forgot to take my meds, so I'm a little bit...
It's
I'm just all
hopeless.
over the
We're
place sleepy.
completely stuck.
But hopefully streaming will wake me up a bit.
It's just
Because
like
we need to get through
everything in my
so
life
much
right
more of this
now.
goddamn game.
I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on
So
everything.
lonely.
Hey, can I give you a back tattoo that says "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
You said you've haunted other
I
detectives in the past.
Didn't need to be so late, and then it kind of just
They
got
all gave up their
late,
memories, right?
and I...
Were they able to achieve
Yeah,
their
it
goals
seemed a
using
little
the
bit
power
much.
you gave them?
I'm glad to at least be here.
I don't
Regrettably
really
not
remember
dead
the
yet.
past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Aww.
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud.
Aww, a cutie who loves justice. We
Still
love
makes
that for
me
him.
laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Hi, Peggy. How's it going?
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much.
Yeah,
But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer
I know
obvious?
I generally try to be more on time. This week has been a busy one, so I very apologize. Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you meant it's considered good man. God, I am in the fucking trenches today. I try and generally show up at least. Like, I usually try and at least start the stream on time, even if it's just a waiting screen for a bit.
Detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing.
Not as fashionably late as Peggy, though, who showed up half an hour after we started.
Detectives are
Love that for you,
useless.
Peggy. So fashionable.
I'm useless.
We're all crumbling a little bit. That is the world we live in, tragically.
Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
And it's mostly just self-inflicted busyness. Oh. Oh. Hello?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for
Okay, so now there's a third one.
Necessary at the time.
Vivia. It's Yako. It's whoever this fucking tank of a man is.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
It's better, maybe.
Yeah, I'm glad
Sure
you
you
asked.
will, Peggy.
Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears.
Oh, damn.
That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
We've joined the resistance. Vive la
I'm the head
revolution.
honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai
I
Ward.
don't know if you guys follow Tenchi Senpai.
Yeah, passing
but-
out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people
Sorry,
as
you just
possible.
posted something and I'm losing my absolute goddamn
Well,
mind
once
over
we're
it.
finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Damn.
But
We love an
what does the
optimistic
resistance
revolutionary.
want with me?
First,
Sure.
let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain.
God, someone's explaining
Please,
something.
would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys.
Everything inside shall
Come
reign
on,
supreme.
follow me.
The tyranny of the bourgeoisie. Or the proletariat of all
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
Okay, well,
Is it really okay to follow him?
what other... Yeah, there's so many other options for you, Yuma. You really have a lot of choices. It's a real decision game here. Doya District. Criminals and others on the run from the peacekeepers occupy buildings here. Perpetual rain. Electrical powers drive predominantly from rainwater. Aw, they're so green.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
God, he's so
Only
elitist.
weirdos those who carve up animals could live at a place like this.
Has my French pronunciation
Is
improved?
this
I
your
don't
first
think.
time in Doya District?
It's the
Doya
same as it
district?
always has been.
In
Le
short,
petite bourgeoisie.
it's what you'd call the slums.
Just bullshitting French here.
It's
I'm
like
sorry,
this thanks
Peggy.
to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they
The
spit out
rich.
flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This
Gosh darn rich.
is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Also, I feel like the rest of Kanai Ward also sucks. This isn't really like,
Come on. Our
you know,
hideout is this
revealing the ugly underbelly of the glitzy, glamorous Kanai Ward. It's just like, yeah, it's shit, and it actually can be
Our
even more
dream is to
shit.
change Doya District
Water
City.
texture.
We want to help
Spy
the poor
Kids
smile
3DS
again.
textures.
We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight.
Aw. Thank you, Peggy.
doubt
I'm
the
so glad that
peacekeepers
my
feel the
French
same
is
way,
meeting your
though.
standard.
They're always striving to crush
The
us.
problem, though, is that Hermano's gonna get
That's why
upset with
we
me now if
armed
my French is too
ourselves
good.
and
I need to find a
prepared to
level
fight
of
back.
just adequate enough.
We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
Bum, 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 bum. What's your deal, buddy? It's better than most.
By the
of
way,
them.
where are you from?
I mean, I did live for 2 years in a French
some
province,
stuff happened, so I don't.
and I
have a
did
place
speak
to go
French at
home
work
right
the
now.
whole time, pretty much.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Don't call me
Well,
buddy,
I'm
pal.
not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu.
We're gonna learn that these
Our goals and
revolutionaries are actually doing
aspirations
something
differ,
very
but
bad.
we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
I mean, it was kind of the best. It was a messy time of my life.
Hey,
We'll
good
say
work
that.
being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
Wait, so
The Resistance
were
is
you just storing me in a
hideout.
different building?
It's a bit scary, but
Like, oh cool,
There's
you're
no
awake. Now we can
running
take you out of
away
that abandoned building and bring you into the one where we're actually there. Like, what would have happened if a peacekeeper showed up? Just found me unconscious on a fucking couch. The name of the group is the Anti-Establishment Organization, but they're commonly called the Resistance. Honeymoon Hotel, Kanai Bus System, Pet, Popular Sports, Kanai Tower. Oh, we have Shachi's coveralls. Can I erase yesterday? No, I think that we don't actually. If I'm not allowed to erase messy me, nobody's allowed to erase their messy selves. Damn, he is. I was kind of joking a little bit about him, but this man has just an absurd amount of cake on him.
Alright, it's time for a revolution!
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
Also, I think he must know who Yuma is, so I don't know if it's weird to store him away and then just like immediately bring him in with no question.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not...
Everyone?
Oh, really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
You sound a little fruity,
I
buddy.
want to recruit him to our resistance.
What is it?
Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out
Seriously,
of nowhere.
though, the body on
You know
this
what?
man,
We're alike.
he can
We both have
overlook
the
the hair
same
being a bit
kind
of a
darkness
disaster.
lurking deep within our eyes.
We have dark. You were
Darkness
looking into my
Is
eyes.
solitude.
You were looking into my eyes.
You're lost, but with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
So I'll take care of something.
My new home?
Wait,
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many
No,
people
you got it right
and you don't
earlier.
even know their names. Everyone
I
here
promise.
is a leader within the
Yeah.
organization.
and I
They're all
appreciate it.
irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
What's your deal?
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree.
Congrats, Lena.
I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
I mean,
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation.
everyone
In
is
that
suspicious.
regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines.
Oh, cool,
I
another
handle most
pervert.
of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices.
What a really specific dream to have.
So that this
Servan.
tragedy can never happen again.
Also, wait, how would this?
I see.
I don't know if it's really how tragedies happen, actually, I guess. But sure, why not? Let's talk to the fruitcake. What's up with you, buddy?
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
What do you mean by that?
Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea
No,
here.
have you
A
not?
detective isn't a
Have you
mercenary.
not met any of your fellow detectives, Yuma?
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm from the
Cardi.
Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward.
That's
I do
your special
all sorts
power.
of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded sea.
Damn, he's a swimmer twink.
Anyway,
No, that's
I
sexual
take
harassment
advantage
to
of
me.
that
That's
ability and
okay.
work as a delivery.
Wait, I don't know if I even want to know
If
what
there's
that is.
anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
Yeah, Yuma is equally unimpressed with that.
This place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
Break into your safe.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a
These people aren't getting the
master
flashy
detective is,
introduction where like the name pops
but
up on
did
the
you come in
screen.
from beyond the rain as well?
I'm not sure
Beyond the rain.
what their deal is.
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the Safe Keeper.
Hey, Cage,
one
thanks for the
day,
lurk.
I was accused
I
of
did finally get the
embezzlement.
bot set up for that too.
My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent.
Sure you were.
We were framed,
Running an accounting for
set
one of
up
these
to
big
take
companies.
the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
God, I'm so
I
tired.
would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything.
I don't know how I got
I
to this
own a
point.
small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces.
It's not a lurk bot. It's mostly
Secretly,
it's the stream elements
manage the funds
bot does a whole
for
bunch of stuff.
resistance. Guess you
But
could
for the
say
lurk one, I
got
guess it's just like
re-employed. I'm happy to be able to
people
use
who are
my
lurking can
skills
kind of
again.
just like
If
I guess
your
say it so that we
hatred
know that's what's up. I'm not actually sure what the point
is
of it is.
anything like ours, you should join us.
Alright. Alright, girl, what's your deal?
So, you're the new member. I'm Aruka. Nice to meet you.
Okay, Aruka.
Hello. This one seems kind of quiet.
It seems kind of
Master,
lame.
women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Incredible sentence from Shinigami. Also, the thing about lurking is it's not that they don't. Lurking doesn't mean necessarily like that they want to be like incognito. It just means like you're not going to be chatting and stuff.
Use a gun?
Huh?
What
A gun?
Specific question that she has.
I've never carried one before.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like
I thought so.
it's basically just like
You
saying like,
strike
hey,
me
I'm
as
going to
the
be
type
around,
of
but like
person who's never had
probably not gonna be
anything
chatting.
to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a 22 caliber revolver as a present.
oh,
On
okay.
my 5th birthday,
Iruka's-
I got a 32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
Are you all right, Iruka?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
Do I have to join
No
these people?
thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
Okay, so this revolution is
She's terrifying.
we've got one absolute beefcake of a man. We've
Told
got
you women
one
aren't what they seem.
one
Even
fruity
idols
man.
take dumps.
We've got a man who wants to be a
Can you
part of the petit
not look at me
bourgeoisie,
that
small
way?
business owner,
You're
motherfucker.
acting like I'm
We've got
some
an old man who's a
weirdo.
former accountant, and we've got this
Until
deranged
Connor Ward was
lunatic.
isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
The Olympics are a thing here, I
But
guess.
when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Yeah, you know very well. Definitely a
course.
sucker for girls, Shinigami.
Did you have a chat with everyone already?
Oh,
Guess I'll talk about myself then.
you don't have to talk.
I was
just
born
is
around
enough.
these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
Aw.
That company?
What
Yeah.
company?
I'm a
How
Terrace
have you not-
corporation.
You've been here for long enough, buddy. You
Back
should know
then,
this
they
by
weren't
now.
dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society.
Yeah, and once upon a time,
I
Amazon
don't know
sold
when it
books.
started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow.
Hickey slave hatch.
It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
He was the hitman.
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp.
I don't know about
To
that.
help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Everyone's being so supportive. Like, I don't want to join the resistance. Because these people kind of are a net negative. Crazy gun girl, boring old man, whatever the fuck the Afro dude is, the basic twink. But God, we really do just...
Alright.
I don't really just want anything for a body like
To be
Jesus.
honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on.
Also, I don't think it would let me say
But,
no.
Okay.
Great! I knew you had it in
Come on,
you.
Shachi.
I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just
Hi,
signed up
Alana.
for the
Yes, you've walked
resistance.
into a cult. I was a little bit sleepy and accidentally joined. Whoopsie daisy.
You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If
No,
you
he's
quit your
not.
battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or...
No, you'll just die, Yuma. We've been over it.
Shinigami, did you hear me?
God, Yuma, you are so dumb.
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place.
I love seeing all the different ways these
You
people can say
chose
hi
this
to each
path.
other.
If you decide to quit, that's on you.
Chat is just
Either
four
you
people
pick
all saying hi to
me
each
or
other over and
them.
over again.
Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be
Thinking
moved to
about
tears
Shachi.
because he now has people to call his own.
Shut up, twink.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Wait,
Huh?
I'm not allowed to.
What?
Okay.
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I
really do want to join.
You've been wearing a shirt this whole time,
I
Chachi.
can't
That's a
quit
condition.
being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means?
We're in
You're
love.
all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet.
You didn't say
Just
no to
thought
a
it was
cult.
wrong to
That
quit
doesn't
being a
mean you
detective this way.
might not be respected, but you can
I
certainly
see.
try.
So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
What?
God damn it, Alana.
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
Oh, okay. Well,
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay?
yeah,
for
we
me
get to be a
accept
close
job?
associate of the... Buddy, he didn't want you
My
accepting jobs even
experience,
when he was
taking
alive,
these
not at the bottom of a
requests without
fucking river.
permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
She's just gonna shoot us.
We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let
course,
you
you
go, you
fucking
might
twink.
leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
She just is kind of...
Hey! If you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my complex machines!
Wow, I feel...
We can't
I
let
really...
an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Oh my god.
Please wait! Let's all take
Why
a
is this
deep
how
breath.
every, like, in-game revolutionary is presented?
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you.
They're so respectful waiting for the person that they
hold
can't
your damn
hear
horses.
to finish her lines.
If
You
he
know?
could just be threatened into doing our
No,
bidding,
that's
I
not
would have
true.
done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Seriously though, I really can't get over the fact that this man is built like a fridge in the best
Survive
possible
even
way.
bullet wounds, right?
Okay,
We should test it out.
someone
Iruka,
explain
stop. Put down
why
the gun.
Iruka is allowed to be part of this revolution to
Resistance
begin with.
isn't a
Yes,
terrorist
capitalism
group.
is always the problem.
We don't kill people.
Oh, so you're not much of a resistance group then. You're a book club.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up.
Oh, man to man.
Everyone okay with that?
Okay.
If you
I'm
say
very
so,
okay with that,
Shachi.
Chachi.
It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
You tried, Peggy.
What? I thought we were done here.
4 out of 10 for effort.
Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
For the 10 minutes, like, I'm like, yeah, no, it was not.
Oh,
That's not that
I
good.
hear
That's
someone
intentional.
talking.
Is it those guys from earlier?
It's okay,
What are they
Peggy. Not
talking
everyone can be a
about?
winner.
Hey,
I mean, ideally, some of them would be
you hear them
winners,
talking
but
if you approach the door.
you can't really say you tried. You showed up. You were present. So,
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
aw, we're peeping
Can't
toms
you
now.
move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
He's just like, look, I could be
Why?
helpful, but I also would inevitably be a
I'm
menace.
talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway?
I really truly hope that she's not going to be part of this game for
open
much
with a
longer, because I'm just so
rocket.
bored of her already.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is.
No kidding.
Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
God damn it, Peggy. Ruining everybody's fun. We're just... Oh, Jesus Christ.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense. Just in case.
He's just a little guy. He's gonna get fucking
Why not
obliterated.
take it with you? You never know when you might
All
need it.
business, no fun. Yeah, I know.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that.
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking.
I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Thank you for the hydration check, by the way. Just wanna-
Master, hurry up and run!
Hurry up and run. Oh no. We must escape. The Anti-Establishment Organization. What a dumb name. For all the cancers out there, just give up. Better luck next life. Well, cancers, you heard him. I don't know if anyone here's a can.
This is the
I'm gonna know
roof.
either way, I guess.
We need to find a way out.
Well,
There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead.
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab on.
There's no
I
escape.
mean, there's a staircase. He's gonna come up those
There's an
stairs.
emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
There's no way out.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right?
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detective. The whole world wants info about that.
So we really are just... Everyone else apparently knew about the
In
homunculi
place of prepayment
before
for our
us.
quest, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Like, why are we the last ones on this
Is
to understand
it
what's going
true?
on here?
Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only
What's
tell
that?
you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Oh, thank you. New software is available from Apple. I'm
You
so
should
happy to
know
hear
that
about
I
it.
don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
Oh, just a little, just a tiny
An
errand.
errand?
Cute one.
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible. Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, You need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
I really love this commitment to
He
being
says that while concealing
like
a
this.
firearm. He's not fooling us.
Also, yeah, he has a revolver that could fully
Even if you gather all
twist
that
Jesus.
evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
You're gonna be a sneaky spy.
Alright,
Keeping
I
Tom.
accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you.
So glad
Well,
that
let's get
we
started.
were able to definitely agree to this.
Chachi,
He's like,
sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
thank you, Vala, for the redeem. It's getting me more and more naked. How dare you? This is a very
So,
PG-13
you
stream.
decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
Yeah. Val isn't forgiven.
I'm so glad you weren't killed.
He's
when
doing
I
very bad. He'll be
started.
punished.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
He'll be an absolute menace. Look at this. Now we're back with the people that we didn't want to be
You
around.
accepted the job.
But this time,
That's good. Let
we're
me
not
fill you
wearing
in
as
on the
much
details
clothing.
then.
So I guess it's better.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Let's go on our little adventure.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Cool, let's head out to Doya.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Oh.
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
Spy Kids 3D.
I'm not pretending.
That's what this is. This
actual
isn't a
spy
Danganronpa
work.
tie-in. It's a Spy Kids tie-in.
Let's head to
It's like,
Marunamon
wait.
District for now.
Which one have they put out?
What kind of murders
4
are
or
happening in
5? They put out a
Marunamon
couple extra ones
District?
now.
I can't wait to find out!
Cases like that don't just happen all the time.
Wow! The buildings are all underwater!
This doesn't
Because the
actually seem like
drainage
that
isn't
much
working
water.
around here. The water just continues to pool.
This is Zoe dying. Alright. Wait. We want to go up the stairs. There we
Master,
go.
do you get the sense we're being watched?
I mean,
Yeah,
I have a
think so too.
sneaking suspicion that I am being
Get out of here
watched.
quick.
What or what am I
Looks
going
like
to
it
do
connects
about
the
that?
riverbank from here.
Okay. I mean, rip, thoughts and prayers. The office remains. Because of Yomi and the Peacekeepers, the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah, that's right!
But, I mean, is it something you want me to check while I'm on stream, or is it something you want me to check afterwards? Because I can check it now, but...
The
If it's something you'd
Easy
rather I
to hear
private,
when I first came to Conai Ward.
can do that as well.
I never expected this to happen. No bodies have been found, though. That has to mean they're all still alive.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marunamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Okay.
Time for more trading! Go take the world by storm! That way?
Sounds
Or
like a
maybe this
plan.
way?
Change juicy drama. Yeah, it's all the drama. Lena's got all the drama, all the tea. It's just the first draft of the twit longer that Lena's gonna post about me, detailing all of my many crimes and sins. Golden Path Cafe uniforms. Many customers flock here simply to ogle the uniformed waitresses. Oh hey, they're just like you. All of you. Except for Peggy. Peggy is the only one not flocking here to ogle me in my uniform.
So this is Marunamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area.
I just
Sure
you
looks
keep trying
like
every time you get a chance, Peggy, you
Compared
cover
to
me
other
up.
parts
You're not
of
here to
town,
ogle the
it
uniform. You're the only
seems
one who
kinda
doesn't.
uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless,
Hello,
I
hello,
am
Taka. How's it
working as a
going?
detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah,
Absolutely destroyed.
Anyway,
Prince Among
let's
Us
go
doesn't
find
want to
that
be
phone
destroyed though, Val.
Where is that phone that Servan was talking about?
Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm very excited to read it. Capable of dressing yourself, so I have to do it for you. Oh, well, you know what?
Huh?
What can I say? I'm just better at undressing than dressing. Naive natural spring water, durian smoothie, shark water. A bunch of snobby pretentious drinks. I hate it. Hold on, what the heck is shark water?
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marunamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
Nice.
You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Yeah,
Why
Taka's,
do I have to apologize
Taka's
to
around.
you?
Hey, isn't that
Wait, hold on.
Honda?
I can do my shoutouts. Wait, can I? Hold on. Will it work? Yes! It worked! Look at that. I mean, such a good streamer. Also, I could have walked literally a single step forward and
Is that
gotten
the
the
phone
thing
booth?
done. Slutty waist. Exactly. What's the point of having such a slutty waist if there aren't men to grab it, you know?
I've arrived at
You're
the
welcome.
destination.
I think wait, you might be the
Time
first
to
person I've
contact
shouted out
Servan.
actually. I don't think I've had it. I've only had the command for a little while.
Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and
Taka
set
did
up
a
the
really good
camera
piece
underneath
for
the phone stand?
what was it? And a bunch of good pieces. Taka
Here's
streams
how
a bunch
you
of art
set it
stuff.
up.
But yeah, did a most adorable little goober of Puffo.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it.
Doing such a good
No
job.
peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
Yeah.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location.
So stealthy.
Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District.
Sneaking up behind me for a little bit of
Contact
trouble.
me once you've arrived.
Yeah, they are very the
I thought you were like a spy,
large and Puffo Goober
but
is
you're more like
such
an
an
errand
adorable
boy.
thing.
The errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left.
Who doesn't love to be a
At
helpful
this rate,
person?
this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
Yeah, you definitely should be glad how they
I'm
turned
gonna
out. It
ignore
did
that
well.
last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
We're doing information gathering. Love that for us.
Let's ask these people if they know
Let's
about
talk to all
Chief
these
Yako and
very
others.
interesting people. Wait, did you say let's ask them if they've seen Yaka? Yeah, let's ask these people if they know where the detectives, this illegal group of people who are
What do you
basically
want?
treated like
I
insurgents,
need to get to the
are,
bank.
if they know anything about them.
The bank?
Yeah, the Maranaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
Sorry. Yeah. We have one bank. Great system we've got here. Incredible city.
My colleague who was on break still
It's like
hasn't come
cyberpunk,
back.
but without all the sex, drugs, and rock and
I
roll.
hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera.
Monopoly or
I need to gather a little more information.
sorry, I'm looking around to see if there are any statue fragments. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't go in that door. I mean, surely there's gotta be something around here. Maybe not right here, but around here, you know?
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
I do know what you mean, Lena. Which song was it though?
One
I'm
of them has
curious.
fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look.
Wannabe bad boy look. He's a very
Another
bad boy.
carries a bag as tall
He's
as
just kinda
himself and
useless.
thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
I haven't heard that one yet. What kind of a song is it? I'll try anything once. Let's move to
The city has
Kim Petras
completely
songs, actually.
changed.
It was kind of, it took
The
me a while
branch
to
office I work for was
figure
acquired
her
by
out.
Amaterasu Corporation.
Now I love them.
Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Oh, don't do that.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
No, I was gonna leave, actually. I was gonna just say goodbye forever. We were never gonna talk to another person again. I thought that would be our solution. Shinigami. Goddamn clown. I am actually gonna stop doing the job I was supposed to do and go talk to this person, because they have something else for me to do. Hey, wait a sec. Yeah, that's fun. Where do I want to go? What the hell should I do? Huh? I just want to go to work, is all. Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
You know...
I feel like most people with K-pop... Oh, okay. Well, all I do is fix the keywords. But I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site that I'm heading to today.
Huh?
Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Fine, I guess we're done jack it off. Or we're done with jacking it off. We'll jack it on now. Sorry, I did not say that right. That was... I'm trying to be lewd. That's how all the VTubers are getting attention. Is it badly is over. Freudian slip. I don't know if it's so much a Freudian slip as just being a whore. It happens.
And that's what happened.
Even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You, a detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
right.
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up. But a detective is exactly what I need. You need to prove the red rain... Wait. I need to stop skipping ahead. It's just a crazy rumor.
But
But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Let's investigate the rumor. I've got nothing else going on right now. I can see what this strange man on the side of the road wants me to do for him. Oh, go to an alley in a dilapidated district. Surely nothing will go wrong there. Wait, wrong button. We want to go... Oh, we can't take the bus over to Kamasaki District anyways, can we? Okay, so we can just leave and go up to Kamasaki District. We're allowed to do that. Thanks for stopping by, Peggy, even if it's just for a little bit. Hope whatever you're up to tomorrow goes well for you. And have a good rest. Thank you, Peggy.
Not this way.
No point going to Kamasaki. Oh, okay, can't even do it. Fine, I guess we won't go there. We won't go meet strange men in alleyways in Kamasaki District. We'll do our actual jobs.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
Wait, shit.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead.
I wish I got to sleep. I don't know if I've been in bed by 10 p.m.
Drains and ends up there.
I mean, the one time.
And then
that
hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
Especially with streaming, I feel like I don't go to bed
That's very
earlier than like
interesting.
midnight most nights.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
We're working 9 to 5. We can't take that kind of
Next to
time
some
off.
cafe in Ginma District, right?
Yeah, I've been there before.
Okay, can we take the bus now? Yes, I'm gonna go to Kamasaki first. Alright, let's go ask over here. Hold on. What's up with you? The rumors of red rain falling here. Do you know anything about that? Hey, what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You may be right. I've been enjoying the game. It's my first game. I like the game. I think there have been a couple of points where it felt like some of the writing is trying to be like where it sometimes feels like it's trying to be quirky a little bit too much to the extent that it kind of gets overpowering in not a great way. Like Shinigami is sometimes doing the most. Red Rain, what is that? An urban legend of never been heard, let alone seen it. I see. The gameplay of it has been really fun. It's, I mean, obviously there's a little bit more exploration and stuff, but it is still giving a lot of the same vibes as like, I mean, the gameplay of like a Danganronpa game, really. Do you know anything about this Red Rain rumor? Can't say that. I do. Where'd you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyways. Like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? That guy tricked us.
Kill you!
Thieving my master gets you boom killed. Rumor nobody's heard anything about. He might have been tricked too. I should ask him where the rumor came from. Nope, wrong button. I keep on thinking that's the map. Okay, so I guess I need to go over there. Okay, why? Let me through, you jerks. How do I get across then? Just go all the way over there. God damn it. Oh god.
No.
Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Brother, what are you talking about? The Crimson Red Rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh it art brothers. Believe in the Red Rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something.
Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone followed us.
Huh? This is...
It says, when we next meet, thou shalt be made a brother in truth. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. Cool. Okay, so we actually are going to accidentally end up in a cult. Hopefully it's at least a fun one. Hey, you're back!
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist. Are you not going to mention those guys?
But...
That would only make him more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to work without what... The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist.
Hmm?
Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do.
Huh?
Master, this guy's... brother. Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. Doesn't look like he followed us.
Say.
Guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people?
But...
I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. His outfit is very cute. Actually, I do have... I mean, I've used it as my thumbnail for all of this stuff, but I got artwork of me in that little outfit because I thought it was adorable and I thought it'd be fun for the thumbnail. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? It was one of Ziggy's ones. This one. Yes. Look at that. It's so cute. He is hat. Stop stealing from the poor and needy, Val. You leave this poor defenseless swing all undressed. And then what? He has no hat. You take his coat. It's so mean. Yeah, I'm so happy. Ziggy did like an amazing... This was like a rush job too. Like, I think it was on like the Monday or something before the game came out. I messaged her and I was like, hey, hypothetically, would it be possible to get this piece done in like 2 days? And then she did it, and I was just like, I don't really... so jealous of artists. They're so talented. They genuinely believe some red or Crimson Red Rain will save them.
What's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. And just like that, we are doing cult shit now. I don't really know how we've gotten a lot of hours into this game without an actual cult showing up. It's kind of impressive. Oh yeah, there's nothing else in this district anyways. Let's... Oh god, there's so many side missions. Etheria Academy. Doya district is new. We can't go there right now. You know what, let's just go to Ginma for now. I'm sure we'll get to wander around a little bit more.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
Of course we do.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Also, okay, I really do want one of those look emotes. I forgot about that for a second, but like,
It's
so
jam-packed in here.
So silly.
This'll
So
take a
goofy.
while.
It's actually,
Can
it
I
is
get a
Nikki's,
refill
yeah.
for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Oh,
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
what the fuck are you doing here? I thought you died.
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me? Where's my coffee?
Right.
He's just a little
Coming right
guy.
up.
It's just cold out. Leave him be.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't
Shinigami
mind if she
already
died.
Stop slut-shaming people,
Why do you
Shinigami.
keep saying stuff like that?
At least stop slut-shaming women.
I just hate
Still shame some men.
airheads. Only losers find girls like her
Yeah.
attractive.
Shinigami, you just sound jealous. Just because you can't get
Fubuki?
dick down daily doesn't
doing
mean that you
here?
can hate on the people who can. So
I
rude
am
of you.
fencing coffee. Everyone
Yeah.
says it is delicious.
Fencing?
Exactly.
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting.
Oh.
I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
I'm so glad that
you
you're having your
actually
Diner Dash
popular?
fantasy, but
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
No, they're dead.
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since
Oh, okay,
the
never mind. I thought she was going to
explosion.
actually say, like, unfortunately, they are
I
actually
figured
all
someone
dead.
would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive!
She's really taking this pretty well, huh?
Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That's really good.
That
For
being
sure.
said,
Thanks for stopping by, Taka. I hope your work goes well for the rest of the day.
Around, so I started working.
Oh, okay, actually, I need to mention this. Yesterday, I think, wait, yeah, no, it wasn't yesterday, I guess. Wait, what day is it today? Today's Friday. It would have been, oh yeah, it would have been yesterday. No. Fuck, am I having a stroke? It was Wednesday, that's right. Hiro was watching, and he tweeted something. Hold on. I wonder if did I bookmark it? I don't know if I did. But Hiro tweeted something along the lines of, like, about how he was watching 3 people all at once, and it was me, Andy Knight, and David Demantoid. And then he put something in the, or he captioned it something along the lines of, like, yeah, when I'm watching multiple people, I make the people with the lowest voices the loudest, and the people with the highest pitch voices the quietest, because the highest pitch voices tend to pierce through. And for a second, I think it was because it was after stream and I was still a little bit exhausted, so I didn't really think about it that much. And then I saw it popped up on my timeline again, and I thought about it a little bit more, and I was like, wait, if it's David and Andy, then I'm the high-pitched one of the group. And I kind of cackled a little bit, because at no point have I ever thought of myself as being the high-pitched
As a
one.
result,
But against those two,
mission accomplished.
against those two, I absolutely am.
I'm starting to
A feminine
understand
and
the
delicate.
situation.
However, ever since I
Twink
started
voice.
working,
Something like
the number
that.
of customers has steadily risen.
Bottom voice, we'll say.
I was beginning to mentally
Twink
prepare
voice is barely
myself to
literate.
settle here, from the cradle
That's
to
what
the
makes
grave.
them hot.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story. And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Love that
Wait.
for her.
You're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
Okay, that's not really fencing.
So,
Fencing requires some illegal goods, I'm pretty sure.
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Fubuki really said I'm gonna fuck him up if you need me
Very
to.
well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone, there's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee. This way. Follow me.
Hey, that actually worked. All right, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get
Oh,
to
to
the
be a
bus
hot
stop.
girl who can just drag people around wherever you want to because you just are like that. Where are we putting this out?
Now's the best time to set
Why
up the
do-
camera at the
did-
bus stop. Whew.
Did we really need the cafe to be cleared out for
Two
that?
left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
Oh my god, are we getting married?
No, I was just agreeing with you.
Falling for a guy that you met, what, a week ago,
My
Fubuki?
apologies. I lost
Who would do that?
composure.
How silly of you.
Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife. Master has already sworn his life to another.
Oh, please.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last two survivors.
Listen, everyone
Oh my god,
has
we
to
won
be alive.
Danganronpa.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in
What did
Kamasaki
Shachi say
District.
about me?
Set it on top of the
You've
vending
been talking
machine
about me while
near
you're
the
being
hotel.
gone.
I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
A corpse in a kimono hung upside down.
You shouldn't joke about
That
that.
sounds specific
it could
enough.
actually happen in this city.
That it might
Yuma,
be a reference,
Are
but I
you
can't think of what it
talking
is.
to an invisible person?
Wait, Fubuki, what?
Did she notice me? I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh. She's talking about being on the phone with somebody.
It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
She's so
Sure
dumb.
freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice. I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
You know what? Same, Fubuki. You and I both. We both have this problem. It's so difficult when the servants keep getting distracted by the clapping of your ass cheeks, isn't it?
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway,
And that's just when the
it's
king
never
comes
too
by.
late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Oh.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Oh, bless her heart, you know?
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Okay.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Oh, and what would that be?
That's sudden.
The barista outfit I...
Wait, do we still have... Oh, we could do something here, actually. Wait, are we able to do this, or is this... Okay, they are. Let's go
The war
back.
earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Yes!
Let me cross the
All the
street.
customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Me when I'm in a skirt.
The design must be so splendid. Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her? Why is it like this? Why do you say it like that and I have no idea who she is? I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? No, I'm so sorry. Simple mistake. We're just very good friends. I prefer cock.
Hey!
We don't have that kind of relationship. It's the way you say your name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not... Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent. What's your name? What's your name, girl? What's your sign? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma, it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask your advice. Oh, I'm a love guru now. My master, a love guru. You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very... What's the word? Aloof? He tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Uh-huh. So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me. You want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so we might be more willing to talk to you. Yeah, we'll just have a chat about love, man to man. Since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on a subtle... I'll pick up on all those subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at the cafe, the Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
That's the cafe in Ginma District.
Yeah, that's
He's on the way to that tall tower. Okay, I'll go there then. I can't make any guarantees. See, that humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aww.
You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, let's. We are in Ginma District. Okay, yeah. I thought so, but I thought it was weird that they were like, oh yeah, the cafe in Ginma District. Like, silly, silly. Why am I going here? This is the wrong place. Sorry, just got a little bit distracted. And I'm just admiring our beautiful city. Don't we all love wandering through this very exciting location? Also, okay, I feel like one of these has to have like a fragment in them. Always, every time I come in here, the windows throw me off. Okay, anyways, let's... This guy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, Master. Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
Yeah. When dealing with men, it's always best to be upfront. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. The girl from the academy. You know her? She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring.
Well...
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then...
Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
Then how about checking out Ginma District?
Yeah.
Sure, and if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. I should go ask for a love consult too. I have been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
In that case...
Sounds like somebody might know about romance. I should go meet him too. Fuck, why do I think that that's always the way to do that? Silver, how's it going? So yeah, I mean, oh wait, no, wrong way. I am ambivalent on Fubuki so far. She is pretty funny. She did just tell us that she keeps getting called dummy thick by all the servants, and that was a very relatable moment for her. But... oh yeah, no, we need to go in here, don't we? I'm dumb. Thought this was in the hotel. Oh right, we're indoors, so we can't walk around any faster than this. Let me push somebody. Throw hands, let me fight.
Excuse me?
Do you have a minute? Let's talk to the love guru. I've heard people come to you for advice on love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem, per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, I think you should go for it. I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. Ew, not gay enough. They never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why? The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. Aw, is this Leanne? Leanne and... oh, what's her fucking name? How can I not remember it? That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. Okay, so it's not Leanne. Oh, yeah, definitely not Leanne. If only he'd expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your advice. Look at that. We're not really doing love guruing, but we're certainly gonna steal this man's advice. I keep on thinking that there's like the statues all over the place. Because every time she runs past me, I just assume that she must be like I see the little flash of blue and I'm like, oh, blue, that's what we're looking for. And then it turns out, no, it's not. Sorry. I was just a tiny bit distracted. Sorry, which way are we going again? Kamasaki. Where in Kamasaki, though? Actually, I don't care about Kamasaki. Alright. We're gonna go talk to our love lost man. I was like, I'm not tiny bit distracted, very distracted. Gigantic distraction. So you're not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may never be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see her. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Most of the statues are chapter specific, so yeah. Oh, I probably missed a few that I was supposed to get. I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put something on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes. Human love is such a pain. That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh
Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you. The detective is married to the job, so solving cases of the mysteries. Love is out of the equation. Out of the question. Look at that, and we've even ranked up. Yeah, I'm so bad at looking for the statues. I think I find like maybe 1 or 2 per chapter at best. Actually, wait, how many do we have? Because we've seen... And we haven't looked at this one yet. We haven't looked at that one yet. We've really only been looking at the ones from the men that I want to ruin my life. Alright, back to Kamasaki. I'm so tired of this art stream. I feel like fully woken up.
This way!
Yes, this. Wait, no, this thing.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Okay, let's move a little ways away.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
About the Clockford... Sure, about the Clockford family.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only... everyone in the world knows about them.
Oh, everyone.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
I love the idea of that being something that one
will
family
you be
is just like
taking over your family's
permanently
work in the
allowed to
future?
do.
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover
Time
something
Lords.
after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is
disagree.
why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Okay, well, can't relate to you, Fubuki. I'd like to be lounging in a mansion. I want my Celeste Ludenberg moment. That's
The
the weather.
rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Oh.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think,
Just like
oh,
Shinigami puzzle.
it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't
I guess
say
you
for
can see the
sure if it's
ocean
above
there.
the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
About the detectives.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why they did it.
I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
Not when you're a Nepo baby.
No. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective.
Oh yeah, I would never think
Finding
that.
the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Fubuki wouldn't buy a random plane
Thanks for
ticket and get
waiting.
lost in
I
a
finished
random
making
in a
the
foreign country.
adjustments.
She would buy the ticket intentionally,
process
forget
it
where she
on
was
my
going
end,
on the
so
plane
there's
over
nothing
there,
you
and
need to
then
do
get
over there.
lost.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
What a oddly
I
specific
think You
thing.
mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never
Excuse me.
mind. Let's go.
Right.
Was that person have a nickname for the cool fish? Aw. Also, oh, wrong button. I need to run and grab some more water really quickly. I will be right back. Bye. See you in a minute. Apologies. It took me a little bit longer than I intended. Let's get going.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamisaki before.
Okay, so we can just... There we go.
Let's end it quick!
Not possible to return here for some time. Yeah.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's
Some of the
near
two
the
balls
telephone
touch.
booth in Marnamon
I've been
district.
through this before.
That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait,
I love her.
Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnamon district. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Let me see this case here. Honestly, oh god, you have no idea. Yesterday, the last escape, or the last Somnium that we were in Nirvana Initiative yesterday was literally a 999 escape room. Like, literally one of the solutions to one of the puzzles was 999. It was a mess. I can't escape.
That sound. Oh no. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
God.
I smell a case!
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
God, woman, you were so dumb. I love that
From the
about
looks
you.
of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan?
Who hijacked this? do you
Shachi,
think?
please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
I think yes,
You
though.
have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here is how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you.
I mean, obviously we're gonna disarm the bombs.
Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right!
It can't come off.
No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall! My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on
Let's
and say hi,
intellectualize.
slowpoke.
That's not the right way to say that. You know what? My brain is empty. My thoughts are full of other things. Hi, Dominic. Full tank.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Caught me off guard a little bit.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit!
Is this a joke? Why am I...
They're about to beat the shit out of you,
I
bestie.
recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
Yeah, and then he brought a gun, dumbass.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion's countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with? Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Please, let us prevent some explosion. Or I don't know, cause them. Fuck Kanai Ward.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Poor Yuma. He's just so dumb. Not quite a Makoto, a bit... Musuno Shuichi, you know what I mean? Play District, Golden Path Cafe uniforms, Lucky Fortune Telling. Oh. For all the Scorpios out there, watch your head. You get trampled and become a star.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
Why is she like this?
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around
Oh, wait.
like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll be pumped full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
So goddamn dumb.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
There's the fugitive!
Uh-oh. Why do they have different color? Different colored maps?
What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Hey, cat lover.
Time!
Oh god. Yeah, it's going good. How about you, cat lover? How distracted there is it?
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything!
Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up!
That's a pretty significant ability. You just like not talked about Clockford.
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed.
What does it say? I mean, for the first like hour of this stream, I was like passing out, and now I'm wide awake.
Was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not.
She's certainly trying.
But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share
Oh,
fortes.
hand holding so risque.
I see.
I would
It appears
never
my
hold
maiden
somebody's hand in
secret has been
public.
exposed by you, Yuma.
So scandalous.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Sleepy.
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly.
Is she like this?
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability,
distracted by something.
I can turn back time too.
You missed all the other detectives
can do
died.
that?
We thought.
After all the training I had to
Then
do.
they,
I knew you were no ordinary
we woke up in a
person,
strange
Yuma.
man's bed,
But
and then
do we really have to hold
met
hands?
a group of resistance
I
people.
have never held hands with a man before.
Me neither, Fubuki. I'm very pure. I would
My
never
ability
hold a
won't
man's
work
hand.
properly otherwise.
Yeah, we met up with the resistance group. They sent us on a mission. They said they were non-violent, and they wanted us to set up cameras. And then it turns out, whoops, we were actually setting bombs.
What's wrong,
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the
Also,
peacekeepers.
Yeah.
I'm very
Let's head to
pure.
the hideout.
I would never do anything inappropriate or risky. Famously, even. Also, hey Jasper. No one gonna be yeah, very fair. I appreciate you stopping by even if you can't hear me saying it.
A peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood. We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere.
Fuck.
Everyone! The
God damn it.
fugitive's over here!
Oh no!
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
What a great hiding spot.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
Iron level sneak. Exactly.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Oh no.
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The
There's another
peacekeepers are
phone.
looking for
Sorry, I
Shachi
just need
too.
to fix something. It's not working on my phone properly. Give me 1 sec. Why does this phone always do this? Sorry that you're getting the ominous stare or the unmoving face once again. Stupid thing. I think it just overheats over time. Okay, is it working? I think it's working. Okay, cool. I hate when that happens. I love it.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
Okay.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this...
Yeah, I know. Sorry, wrong way.
The stairs are the only way to the roof. If they see me, I'll be the one who gets caught.
Why am I doing this? What is happening to me? Can I not?
Oh!
With the market
I
resistance,
get it.
it's posters that were set up to recruit new members. I mean, do I go outside, I guess, then? I mean, I must have to.
Huh?
Not at all. If Shachi ran to the roof...
Oh, right! So, hell
Emergency
yeah.
stairs.
Let's go.
Wait, what? Okay, right, he means the emergency stairs that were outside.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof?
What am I? Hold on. Did the stream just cut out? Oh, you're fucking kidding. My internet died again. Let's see if this will just reconnect, please. Stream. Come on. Seriously, why is it like this? Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I... Okay, are we reconnecting? Are we back? Please tell me that we're back. It still says reconnecting. I think it's up. I think it's working. Are we back? I think we're back. Let's check and see. I think it's good. Look good over here. It looks like it started up again. Okay, I don't know what that was. My internet has been doing this occasionally. It's usually not this bad, but this is... We're gonna try and get through this, but yes. I'm alive! I have survived. Anyways, okay. We're gonna keep going through the game.
I should head to the roof for now.
Once it starts doing this, it usually continues doing it though, so I think we're gonna try it. I mean, we're not that far away probably from the mystery labyrinth. So, I think maybe we'll just end the stream once we get there.
Huh?
Oh.
Was that a gunshot?
Master?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Who's been shot? Shachi? Wait, did he shoot himself? Oh!
No.
Yeah, I'm alive.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A
Not
sea
Shachi.
of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to.
This looks like
Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay.
strangely colored.
A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
Yeah. Shinigami is good. She's been toned. She was really kind of at an 11 the entirety of the second chapter, but this chapter she's been pretty good.
These, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
I can't believe that things like crashed like that. That's fucking frustrating. Alright, let's look at the corpse. The gun.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize
Yeah, somehow we have more viewers after the crash. I don't know if that's actually like...
It's the one Shachi took out of the
I think that might just be the system miscounting. 'Cause it's
especially made
like
for
almost
him.
exact, or it's double what it was before.
Dying to his own gun.
So I wonder if maybe
is
it's just
the
double
end
counting
for a
people who
fraud like
didn't
him.
leave in like the minute or two that I was down.
Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really
Oh,
did
thanks.
shoot himself in the head
Stream
with
Ellen,
this gun.
thank you so much for letting us know that I'm
Still,
live.
this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It plops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the
So
left.
it's modified for him because he's a lefty, which means that he shot him on the
And
wrong
yet
side.
this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You
Guns.
definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Fresh wounds open up both temples. They appear to be the cause of death. They don't say... Yeah, except... Yeah, clearly went from right to left. He's left-handed. This was not his shot. It was faked.
What about over there?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
Alright, exterior lock on the door. So yeah, we know this was locked in... So like...
You gotta hurry!
What else is there? That door's locked. The other building would be... What else is there? Rooftop edge. Oh, there's another gun, isn't there?
Dead end.
Oh, an umbrella.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case? The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Everything then, isn't it? What else? Oh, the bloodstain, I'm guessing. No, that bloodstain doesn't seem to matter. Oh, the security camera, right? There we go.
There's a surveillance
Yeah, the
camera
explosion,
set
I
at
don't
the
think it
entrance and
destroyed some
exit of the
evidence.
emergency
I think it
stairs.
gave them an escape route. Like somebody
camera
shot him and then
faces the
swung
stairs,
down there.
so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there. That should be enough.
Here's all the investigating I can do.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds
Who
after
amongst
the
doesn't
gunshot
listen
went
to
off
bang
that
and
you
cat level?
arrived
Come
on the
on.
roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered
more
by the
banging.
peacekeepers and committed suicide.
So sad. No, he clearly wasn't.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This
Wait,
way.
no, that wasn't. I didn't realize it was gonna be that. I was just pushing forward because I thought we were running. Okay, well, that wasn't Paris Bestie. You just got caught by the counterterrorism squad.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
Kinky.
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Wait, what? This is like an actual.
No, there's nowhere to run! Huh? Did time rewind?
It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way!
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here! Ah, come on! Where could they be?
No, this game doesn't have splitting timelines. This one's more Danganronpa. It stays linear.
Guess I don't have any other choice. To my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close.
We love a little solid snake
Fubuki,
moment.
thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Oh, we're gonna have to bring her into this mystery labyrinth, aren't we?
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches.
I mean, not
It's
tonight.
heartening to know I've got a
because-
partner like you.
God, why is the tracking so fucked up?
I
Top 10 overstimulated
was
puppies on
rather
screen.
heartbroken.
Honestly, same fossil.
No matter
Feeling
how
pretty
long I
overstimulated
waited,
myself.
it did not seem
And
like
how are you
would
doing? I hope you're
return to me.
well.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Thank you, Fossil.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the
Your silly little
peacekeepers,
goober
he
arc.
apparently
Love
shot
that for
himself
you.
in the head.
And thank you, Fossil. You're keeping track of me so much better than the rest of these people have. Everyone's just let me be thirsty and clothed this whole
It
time.
is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I
Fair
could
enough,
have turned
fair
back
enough,
time
Kylo.
to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
1-1-4 is going excellently,
Now's not the
Fossil.
time to get sentimental. The countdown
We were
is
sent on a
starting.
terrorist attack by accident, and then
I have to do
someone may or
something
may not
about
have
the
unalived
bombs.
themselves.
With
Yeah, she can turn back
Shashi
time. That's her
dead, I'm the
forte.
only one who can stop them.
She's gaslighting him. No, because now they share their powers. Well, she can.
15 minutes.
Seems like when she's
Let
exhausted,
us
she
hurry and
can.
disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Yes, Fubuki, that is exactly
It's
what they
while
say.
the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it,
The girl went to the private
is
school,
it
but then opens.
okay for us to hold hands as we go
This
there?
girl went to the private
Just
school.
in case?
Oh, never mind. You're talking. Oh, okay, never mind. I
There are
remember.
still
You're
some
talking about the other
peacekeeper
one. I see.
patrols around. I
Yeah, no,
think
we haven't
it's
talked to her
safer
for a
if I can
while.
also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
Oh, she's blushing. How
So
cute.
interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me.
Very unchristian. Oh yeah, the stream has been full of unchristian activity. Fossil.
Let us
You have
depart
no
to the
idea.
cafe in Ginma district.
Very lucky you've missed it up until this point. Your poor Christian furry sensibilities would have been just absolutely devastated by all of this. Awkward family. Standard operating procedure this time. For all the Virgos out there, get your hands on a cursed diamond. Deal with the curse yourself. Often very Christian puppies, yeah. Will number 2 shock me, Fossil?
Hmm? This bad.
I didn't realize
This
there were
way.
more quick time events.
What's wrong?
Every time I take my hands off the controller for like a second, one pops up.
Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead. Yeah.
God damn it, Fossil.
They're over there too.
Huh? Is someone there?
I'm a little bit sleepy, Fossil.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Fuck, maybe yawn.
Over here! I saw someone suspicious. Yeah, got it.
They're so well hidden.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Yawn. I'm sorry, Cat. I just can't help it. So sleepy. Need someone to put me to bed. Is it illegal to sleep on the stream with a VTuber model? I don't think it's illegal to. I think
There
it's
it is. That's the
probably
second
just not as
camera I set.
monetizable as sleeping on camera when
If
you
this
are
one explodes, the
a
cafe will
flesh
be
tuber.
heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
You get arrested.
Not only that,
Yeah, the
depending on how
cops will
strong
bust down the
bomb is,
door.
it could affect all of Ginma District.
They'll catch me in my bodysuit in my state of
We have to hurry and
undress.
disarm it.
Sleeping on stream.
The screen
Is it
on the
actually against
transceiver
switches?
changed.
I thought it was still.
In order to
I thought you still
disarm the
could.
bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began.
So I don't really know
Concentrate
what
on
our.
disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck. Calm down. Oh, deep breaths.
Oh, sorry. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb, and correct answers or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. So I guess we're just like selecting the missing. Oh, cool. Oh, I just have to do it once? Okay, excellent.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
I thought that was gonna be, like,
Detonation
more.
circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success.
It was better than. Oh no, Cat Lover, did you struggle with it?
Did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
There's like 3 more.
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
They did also
They knew
shoot
they'd
someone in
get
the
even
skull.
more heat,
So
and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
they didn't do this. We got set up by the. What's their fucking name?
Yuma.
Anti-terrorism
Was
group.
no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this.
But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
For all the Virgos out there, get your hands on a cursed diamond, deal with the curse yourself. Mark of the resistance. What? Uh-oh.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
Wait, what? Go brick.
How's this?
Yuma through the person-perfect stone wall.
Now's our chance.
I love that that worked. I mean, he had a bit of a granny throw there, but it works.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
I thought she was gonna go pick him up.
I got him!
Thank
She's gonna got me shocked and horrified in the background.
Right!
I mean, hopefully she'll like her more now that she's killed someone. She's a death god. I assume that helps. You know, it brings you up in their estimation, you know?
Who's there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Oh god, what are you doing here now?
I finally found you.
There are other issues happening here, Kurumi.
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over. I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes, in order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Oh, are you jealous, Kurumi?
Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
Oh wait, no, I thought that was like innuendo. We are gonna just get killed by bombs very soon.
I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick. And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
Honestly, that would be very zero escape of them.
Hey,
You're the ultimate lucky detective.
instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area.
Well, that's good.
But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district? Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Wait, they have, oh,
We need to
right,
disarm
this
that
bomb
bomb
has
right
not
now.
been disarmed. I thought they did disarm it and then talk
You
to
need
her
to
a
get to
little bit more.
someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, they fully did just spend like the entire time explaining. These people are so goddamn dumb. You, It's what? What? What the fuck? Wait, was that right? That was a guess.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre?
No, I think that's normal. People die around me all the
Criminal
time.
declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
And yeah, obviously they were killed by the counterterrorism people. This
When
is
laying
all.
out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you.
You are the only informant, Rumi. Fucking
Wait, you
gremlin.
can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
God, we really set up ourselves to blow up a school. Also, I know she's not entirely wrong technically.
Hold on.
But like,
I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki district.
he said he owned a small shop in Kamasaki district. Flashback. I own a small shop in
I think we
Kamasaki
can make
district.
it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
The best kind of flashback.
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Oh wait, he's actually just here.
Looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you?
Maybe.
Of course not.
That kind of response makes you think maybe I should
Why
be
would
killing
you
you.
think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind to kill himself. Wait.
Didn't you just accuse him of betraying your terrorist
Did you
organization?
say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job,
He fires 6 bullets.
something
The
happened.
gun was already fully used up. He couldn't.
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, Don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
Hey David,
True, he
how's it
didn't draw his
going?
gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe
How's it
was
going?
only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to
I'm doing
open
good. I'm a little bit sleepy, a little bit out of
Only
it. The
the
stream has
leaders in
crashed
the
once so
hideout at the
far.
time knew anything about it.
And we have watched somebody die and have not been able to solve the crime. So, mixed bag.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka.
Oh, she also wanted
and
to
you,
shoot us.
Margala.
A lot.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them.
Well, so we got framed for a
I'm
terrorist
no liar.
bombing. Lots going on.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but
Okay, don't we have a bomb to defuse?
Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki. Just a
That's about
bit
right.
longer.
That all? I ain't.
Margala, do you know where the
My province is on
operators are?
fire, I think. Or at least there's enough smoke for it. But that's unrelated. That's a separate
I
thing.
haven't gone back to the hideout since.
All I know is that it's hard to breathe.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Oh my god, Margala.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi. Then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's
Yuma,
why you told me about Shachi's
I know you're trying to solve
gun,
this whole
right?
crime and murder and blaming you for terrorism plotline, but like the music is really just kind of
fine.
Kebab.
I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Oh, you gotta ask about all the people. What's up with you, Icardi?
Can you tell me about Icardi?
Little fruity
He's
elf boy.
originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
Hey Garnet, how's it going?
I
There's so
don't know
many
much
people.
more than that. Though he did
Hello,
say
hello,
he was
how
good
you
at
doing?
any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other
Oh
people.
cool, so this game's Mira. Love that for him. Yeah, there's so many gemstones. David, did you plan this?
Can you tell me about
That was
Servan?
supposed to be you and me. I didn't think you were gonna bring a friend.
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Garnet, I'm so sorry. The murder has already happened. So
He originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago.
I love that one's called True Gems.
He miraculously survived.
Absolutely
He was
incredible,
knocking
David.
on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends.
Yeah, so I
Even
just saw the
now,
fan
he's
art there of, like,
traumatized from that close
Highly
call
animated
drowning.
here. Very lovely.
He told me he still has flashbacks
Titties.
about it.
Yeah, Bar titties are always welcome. And between David, between Val, we got lots of that going on in chat right now.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me?
I'm a May
just
baby
an
myself.
ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
Oh no.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
David, are you an
I just
imposter?
told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
I am not solving any murders. I am so sorry. I have not heard a word this man has said. The terrorists are gonna win.
Security camera. The footage is all
Yeah.
here. Unharmed.
David is the most.
Here's the footage. Take her with you.
Thank you.
David's got 2 rock hard
Given
heads.
that
One's a
confidence, I
demantoid.
bet his alibi is legit.
One's just
Yeah.
happy to see us. Wow, this Counter-Strike match. Yeah, Counter-Strike is a very different game than I thought it was, turns out.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's
Oh my god, she's girl bossing the
no
Resistance.
glamour or charm.
Oh, never mind, she's not girl bossing.
She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by
And I'm
competitive
so sad
shooting?
Shachi's dead.
Handguns,
You know what? I
sniping,
don't know what.
clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use
I'm just
anything.
stand out enough.
Shachi's gun was specially made.
I mean, on
It was
screen you're turning up
designed
as pink
by
regardless, so.
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Used to be competitive shooter, yeah, we know that. Shachi's gun, special change. Stand out among the plebs there.
Seems like you
True.
got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
I actually don't want to hear more.
About the case
There is a
after he
bomb.
disarmed the bomb.
Yeah, why are we doing this first? This really
If
doesn't
he
feel like the
failed to
priority.
disarm it, he'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Dirty.
right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the
Weird old
Resistance
man.
leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
I don't know, I think one of you guys kind of
I
sucks.
hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
I don't know if this is upstaging. We're just trying to stop the terrorist
The
fight.
last
You know what,
bomb
whatever.
is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Not enough people in this game are dressed like sluts.
No,
Except for
it's
Vivian,
a
we haven't seen him in a
shrubbery at
minute.
Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it
By people, I
explode.
mean men. Women should be dressed stylishly, as they are. Sounds lucky fortune sign. For all the cancers out there, just give up. Better luck next life. For all the Tauruses out there, if you don't repent on the roof of an abandoned building, you'll die. Who do I repent to on the roof of the abandoned building? Daddy the twink and himbo fuckboy? Amen.
Hurry,
Button enemies
hurry,
in the
the
building. Exactly. Okay, to be fair, David, you're not the only one trying to pull some manslaughter out here. Have you not seen the art that I put in the Gemboy Hooters panel? I'm doing my best. I'm pulling my weight as much as I can. Uh-oh. Fuck. I took my hand off the controller for a half second to make a dramatic gesture holding my chest in shock and awe. And then I got hit by a car. God, it's dangerous being a whore.
Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now. This is bad. This way.
Guys, look both ways. The crosswalk will automatically change if you walk up to it. You guys are so fucking dumb. I'm very happy with that art.
Are you all right?
I'll be sure to let you know when I get the finished ones, David. I think you'll enjoy it.
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
It's not meant to be a cross-dressing set of missions as much as it was. It kind of just worked out that way. Yeah, they only have to look one way and they still failed both times. Also, again, the whole thing about the crosswalks is literally that they will just change the second you walk up to them. Capricorns, you'll have better luck when the weather clears up, but Kanai Ward is rainy all the time. When Sagittarius is out there, sea turtle soup is the chef's choice. Get to a restaurant and slurp some up later. I don't know which months are actually involved with which signs. I let the astrology gaze educate me every time I run into one of them. I feel like as a parent, it should be a red flag whenever you see any...
This is the last bomb.
I'm hoping there are no parents watching this, but if you are a parent watching this, if your son I mean, if your son really ever texts you and is like, "Hey, what time was I born?"
We still have time, so please remain
tell him to make
calm.
better choices. Or alternatively, don't think about it too hard. Do either or. Just need to know I'm still on today. What is being sent? I don't fucking know. No, not this. Was that right? Oh my god, it was right. Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart.
Disarming code accepted.
Huge brain.
Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Lucky.
Oh, wonderful.
It's
disarmed.
They bounce around a bit.
Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma.
We've escaped the nonary game.
Graduated from being a terrorist.
Damn it, Fubuki.
Doesn't this seem...
She's graduated. Oh, or he's graduated. Oh no, guys. He's caught saying a slur on stream. The agency's made him graduate.
After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
You know what?
What is the matter, Yuma?
Cat Lover, as we learned in Zero Time Dilemma, the way that this works is that in infinite numbers of universes, I rolled those dice wrong and I blew up. But we are in the timeline. I am a shifter myself. That is how we are here. You're all being dragged along for the ride with me.
When he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so
I don't bring
easily.
Zero Time. I'm making Zero Time Dilemma everyone's problem. I'm trying to bully H Bomber guy into playing it too. I'm doing my part in the universe to bring that misery to the world.
Quality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I don't actually think that's how terrorism works, but sure.
That's the case.
The terrorists being like, well, you foiled the plan. We're done.
There's nothing fair about it.
Yeah, we got tricked into...
You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
No, you'd have to do it at least 12 different timelines.
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do?
Get your steps in, buddy. You had an Apple Watch on.
I don't think this is over yet.
This whole thing was actually from the Apple Watch when it bullies you and is like, hey, you still have some time to close your rings. Like,
No,
I'm not trying to
I
get my
think
rings
this
closed.
string of
I'm trying to get my
terror
rings
acts
opened up.
using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we
I'm realizing
face
that sometimes I get so
whoever's
quiet, I
behind
don't think my
this
mic is picking it up.
terror conspiracy?
It's probably for the best.
Waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
Why do we have to meet her?
Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
Yeah, I can hear it. I keep getting distracted.
All right.
As long as you're not hearing the parts where I go too
Investigation
quiet.
adventure begins.
I need to figure out my audio mixing though. I think it's all over the place. No, I'm not breaking TOS. That requires a lot more conscious effort than I think I could put into it. Sometimes look, my brain is bad and it does not work well. So sometimes thoughts just come into my head and I feel the need to say them. And sometimes it's better that no one else hears them.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow.
Sometimes silly little thoughts are best left on the inside. But sometimes they get out. And you just gotta pray no one heard.
Around like this. So I
The problem, David, is that you let the inner thoughts win. I've seen your Twitter.
Well, let's rest on
Your
the sofa
Discord
until
server.
Kurumi arrives.
Horny thoughts make good tweets. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
I hope
both of
she's
you,
okay.
really.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Oh, my husband's old spot.
Vivi is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet. I hope he's safe.
That wasn't a criticism, David, though. I hope you're okay. I hope we're on the same page about that.
Girl and the sheltered
Big
scamp
fan.
are both plotting to kill you.
Listen, the horny thoughts win. It's hard to let him. It's hard to beat him.
Solve the case in a jiffy.
Easier to beat him off. Are we? What are we doing in here?
doubt
Even? Are
that's
we
gonna
talking to
happen.
you? You? Huh? Here to be safe. It seems like the city is in some kind of turmoil. Horny thoughts are interesting. I didn't know that about you, David. Actually. Tell me more. Oh, all of a sudden this isn't a safe space. Okay, Christ. I thought that we were developing a community here. We talked about beating off the horny thoughts one goddamn time. All of a sudden, everyone's in chat like, Viv, what did you say? Viv, why are you letting the horny thoughts win? Viv, this is gonna go against Twitch TOS and this $6 a month you make from this are gonna go away. 2 years I paid for college. I actually did have, I mean, I was offered opportunities while I was in university in my first few years when I was in Montreal for it, because Montreal is a big city for that kind. Where am I going in here? Seriously, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I was supposed to meet her in here and I got distracted by whatever's happening in chat. There's no minimap in here, is there? Yeah, like, we're supposed to be in the hotel, right? Oh, we're supposed to stand here. Okay. Why is there no minimap? Montreal's great. I want to move back there sometime. Quebecois? Do you mean the Quebecois sounds so weird? Or... Cleared off the grinder due to his size? Masturbate. Jesus Christ. I mean, I recruited for different stuff from Grindr. Parties, all that fun stuff. But, that was just due to the size of my ass. Hockey boy ass is a wonderful thing. Recruited for straight porn.
Kurumi!
Okay,
I'm
we're
glad
barking
you're
up the wrong
okay.
tree there.
We just got here ourselves.
What is happening here?
How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Poor.
Yeah, it went great.
That's
Looks
nice.
like you took care of the
Look,
bombs
I
on
mean-
your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands.
I am of the opinion that I have maintained the hockey butt pretty well. It sticks around. Once you get those muscles, they don't disappear too quickly.
I know.
Yeah, I think we've talked. I'm certain that I've talked about this before. I don't know if I've talked about my thing. We've talked about it with everybody else.
Worthy of a vicious boom kill.
I mean, everybody else is just everybody else's Twitch chat's being a menace, and then I'm mad at my own chat when they become menaces.
Peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in.
David, are you asking me to do something unchristian?
Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, for sure a joke.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it.
It's
but I
okay.
couldn't come back empty-handed.
Honestly, one day I kind of like, because obviously I'm not just gonna post ass. I mean, hi Jinx. Oh God, everybody's here. How you doing, Jinx? You've walked into a mess, is what you've walked into.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
So many men, so little time in here.
No problem. Informants
No,
are
don't
all about give and
leave.
take.
Stick around.
Then
Yeah,
how
see,
about
everybody's here.
take your life?
A little
Let's check the video right now.
So many
I'll
little
borrow a
gems
device from the
pouring on
front
me.
desk.
No. Come on, Jinx, stick around. Kiss your ass, bitch. Bitch, don't it?
The only person in the video is you, Mom.
Write checks that you can't cash, buddy.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway
Again-
up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran
If
up
you
the
consider
stairs.
rusted sheet metal to be a check, so.
That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast forwarded to the relevant.
Why are we on this, like,
But it doesn't seem like
2002 ass
anyone else used the
laptop?
emergency stairs. There was one gunshot,
Jinx,
and then
how
Shachi
rude.
was on the roof. He was
Also,
even
everyone's a
holding the
gem.
murder weapon.
As
Perhaps
Rihanna
it
would
is
say,
best to
are
consider
diamonds
it
in
a
the sky.
suicide.
Wait, are diamond? Wait, actually, David, you would know this. Does a diamond count as a gem? I'm not actually sure.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean,
Right.
I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How
And then he
so?
cut mineral users. Oh, interesting. I thought there was like it was like a classification of
Was
minerals or
Shachi
something
really
like that.
being chased by the peacekeepers?
Yeah,
If
I
he
know
was
you're.
fleeing
I'm
them,
very
he could
familiar
have
with your
taken the
bratty
emergency
ways, Jinx.
stairs. The peacekeepers weren't
Interesting.
near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Interesting.
Even so,
So what kind of
killing
jewelry are
himself
we
before
being
confirming
used
it
in?
was
If
a
we're all
peacekeeper
gems?
seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I judge my gems based on whether or not I can find them in the sky or not.
I see.
You know you wanted to say. Oh, okay.
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof.
Yeah, I judge mine based on whether or not they can be.
What could it be?
Oh, Garnet, we're gonna act like that's the
problem,
moment. Oh,
yeah.
Magnus is encouraged. Aw, how kind, David. Jinx first. Do I have to be a brat now too?
Pretending to think.
Things are getting out of hand very quickly. We're talking about a man's suicide.
This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon district. There was a wireless bug
Yeah, the
inside the
World
Resistance
General.
hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking about it.
Fine.
The flooding was due to the Umbra electric power
Wait,
plant.
actually, okay, David, did you see the tweet from Hiro Amos, where he was talking about how like he was watching multiple streams at once, and it was you, me, and Andy Knight, and he said something about how like the easiest way to watch multiple people at once is to make sure that the lowest pitch or the lowest voiced people are the highest volume, and the highest pitched people are you go the quietest with the highest pitched people, so that because their voices will pierce through. And I was tired because it was just after stream. Hold on, I'll find it for you. I was tired because it was just after stream had ended. And I was like,
isn't
shit.
that sweet?
Thanks for the sub, Jinx. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, hold on. I need to find this. And then David, you just like my booty. You know what, Jinx? Nobody is in denial of that. Look at all those gay flowers. Hold on, I need to find this tweet because this is really funny to me. There we go. Because yeah, when I first saw the tweet, I wasn't really paying attention to it, and I missed the other two people who were included in that. And then I went back and looked, and I was like, wait, David, and it's Andy. Oh no, I was the high-pitched one. And then when I asked him about it, he was just like, on
electric power.
on advice of his attorney, he chose to invoke the fifth.
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
So gay.
It gathers
Very
rainwater
gay.
throughout the city and drains it to the power
Imagine being the
plant.
highest.
And the power plant was
Usually I think I have like a generally low-ish voice, but I think David and Andy are
Made by
like,
Amaterasu.
I'm not winning that war, and I'm more than comfortable to admit
Be a
that.
problem right now.
Hydroelectric power that harnesses rain. Say it's a clean. Yeah, they're doing green energy. We
Mysterious
love to see it.
suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed.
I don't think I've actually talked to Andy yet. I keep meaning to stop by his streams, and then I just never get around to it.
You're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
God, I wish those two were deep. That's for another
But it
time.
could be related, right? Then we have to
Aw, isn't that sweet?
Oh.
Yes, let's! An exciting adventure.
Thank you for the gift, Jinx. Now David's the sub. Aw. You got so many sub points.
You're
Yes,
easily
yes.
impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Stella.
Oh, wait,
What is
Sass.
happening here? Now I got Vivian ass.
That's right, Fubuki.
Oh, I'm
Finding
so.
the truth itself
Yeah,
is an
Jinx.
adventure.
Okay.
Yuma,
Don't make me leak
if you
the Discord
hesitate,
DMs.
the truth will get away from you.
Don't let.
Then again,
Don't make me
I'm
leak
just
the art that we're
repeating
about to
what my
get.
grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
I can drink some water.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
Can't relate. I
That's
become helpless when the
not
men
it.
bat their eyes.
Despite the danger, we have to go.
He's all precious.
We can't let the
I have
peacekeepers
no
pursue
personal
us
shame
forever.
or guilt,
Alright, let's go to the
but I
power
must keep it a
plant.
secret. I would lose my job on security grounds.
Yes! Let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's
Anyways, yeah,
go!
thank you very much for the gift
Time
of
to head to Marnamon District.
sub, Jinx. I appreciate it. You think I do?
Let's not do anything reckless.
I mean, look, we're all VTubers here. We're all thoroughly without shame at this point. I think that we've shot the moon on that one just a little bit.
I found you, you vile
I want
criminals!
them to like. Yes, we're all VTubers. All of us who are talking about the things that we should be ashamed of. The people being appropriately horrified. Oh fuck! Every time I take my hand off the controller for a half second. Yeah, appropriately, the people who are not VTubers have been mortified by everything going on here, it seems like, so far. So, my point holds. To be closer to graduating every day that passes. Graduating from being a terrorist? And so far, that's what we've heard so far. We've been so entertained. I mean, that's what we do. We're all professional entertainers. That's why I'm getting paid the big $5.
Stop resisting!
I mean, we're psychological terrorists as VTubers, I think. That's what we do. Depending on who you ask, that counts. The Republican Party would probably say we are. Never stopped being terrorists. Automod is trying to suppress your speech, David. I'm so sorry. Not just sluts.
What?
Oh fuck.
I got you now!
Yeah, not just sluts. Slut is a high title to get. God damn it, you guys. Anime furries. I mean, not all of us are furries. I am thus far. Fuck! I looked away for half a second to make a joke. God, this is true. This is gonna quickly rival the Zero Time Dilemma room with the electric glasses. In terms of just like how embarrassingly badly I'm doing. These cops are really ineffective. Or air preferred is whole, sorry.
This is bad.
Just whole? Good boy works too.
Look.
Right!
I love the audio mixing to make all three of those sound like they were happening on different planets.
Damn it! They got away!
Have you seen what Yuma looks like? He looks like a fucking 12-year-old. He's not beating up a cop. He did throw the first brick at Stonewall earlier, though. For all the Scorpios out there, watch your head get trampled and become a star. For all the Libras out there, carry 100 gram weights around for potential bliss. Like their ankles. Fair. Where's Leo? Did we get a Leo one? I thought we did at some point.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Oh shit.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but
I'm insulted that you think we made the same mistake,
did
Kabuki.
everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
Oh, she was 100% serious, obviously.
From what I can tell,
Girly
there
Pop has
aren't any
3 brain cells running.
peacekeepers around here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do like...
I'm sure they prioritize
The Danganronpa style is nice for sure. They do also have the pink blood still.
But now's our
Although we don't
chance to
see it
get
as
the
much
power
because there's not a
plant
student dying every 5 minutes and then getting brutally
The power
executed.
plant is up ahead, right?
Unfortunately, these people keep dying in ways that are less gratuitous and also less common.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited!
Hey, this boat has a motor. Reminds me, David, how are them titties doing? Oh god, I have to drive a boat. Oh no. Night, David. Have a good sleep. Doesn't go forward and turn left to right stops if it hits debris, so be careful. Okay, fun story actually. I am licensed as like a boat operator. I can just drive a boat, and also to be internationally licensed to drive boats, you just need to do like a 2-day course. I did it when I was like 15, 16. I have the boy here now. Oh, you have a boy there, David? Tell us all about it when you're done with him. Provided he's still able to walk out the door when you're done. So that sounded more serial killer than I meant for it to. You know what I meant. Anyways, what I was trying to say before I got distracted by my fucking broken brain is that I am licensed to drive a boat because I used to drive coach boats for regattas.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too!
Wow, this boat turns on a dime. This is the same vehicle that they went down to the Titanic in. There's a reason they didn't get too deep.
It's pretty much sunk.
Okay. Night, David. Have a good one.
Whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
I don't really know what the purpose of this is, but
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
into the safe. Are we not going to try and recover that?
It looks like a big
GTA4
safe.
controls.
There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and
Seriously, why would we
chairs.
not, I mean, maybe the safe wouldn't probably
I'm sure it
think the
blew
boat.
out from the flooded buildings.
Yeah, grab the safe though.
I am
Guys,
embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Fubuki is the dumbass representation we need. I've come all the way around on her
For
again.
something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
More games need the kind of character who asks if
Oh, really?
accents are
If
hereditary.
nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, also that's true. This fuck is the safe made of that's floating? Or alternatively, what is the water made of?
Safe there is.
Like, either the safe isn't very heavy, either the contents are not very heavy, or, worst case, this is not water, it is something much heavier.
Even the bank and other
And much
important
denser, whatever.
facilities use it in the commercial area
Look,
of
I'm not-
the Runamon district.
I'm not one of the STEM gays. That's not my life. That's not my vibe. I assume VAs and scams
Made
not
by
I don't
trusty old
think they
Amaterasu
do.
Corp, after all.
I'm not sure if... I don't know if any of the main characters are.
That's right.
Wait, actually, that guy sounded like
It's
it
the
was.
same as the one at the
It's a bank
hideout.
safe stealer.
It's supposed to be
No, this is
widely used
the
in
one
Runamon
owned by the
district.
terrorists who framed us.
Something about this.
It had a
bothers
gun in
me.
it. But I don't... It doesn't anymore, because that gun was used to maybe kill the terrorist leader. Or revolutionary leader.
Avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know. We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
I think that's the way. We're going this way. Bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers, too. The garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already. Unregistered firearm and money.
Yes.
Maybe wise. I mean, in this city, honestly, probably necessary. We clearly need some protection. Shit is not
Must be
working
the
out well.
power plant.
Right there. You're so American, Val. First thought about seeing an unlicensed firearm and it's let's have it. Some of us grew up in civilized countries.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This
You know what?
place is working
After Nirvana
hard.
Initiative made me play
Even
999 for
flooded.
an hour,
I should follow its example and keep
I'm
working
not
hard too.
confident that we're not going to get a
I think we can go in
ultimate killing game. So we might see... You know what? Junko Enoshima showing up would not be the most surprising thing.
Go alone. It's dangerous.
All of this is
It's all right,
dangerous.
No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
So Kurumi, you're like 15. You are
She is a
so
rather
gonna
good
die.
informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of
Sorry for disaster
intel.
is a lesson in looting.
I doubt I could be so bold.
I mean... Oh, for all the Libras out there. Oh, yeah, we already got that one. Pisces out there. Pick a fight with a shop owner, then jump in the sea. A lovely encounter awaits. For all the Capricorns, you'll have better luck when the weather clears up. For all the Geminis, a trip into an alternate dimension will bring you that much closer to achieving your goals. For all the Tauruses, if you don't repent on the roof of an abandoned building, you'll die. For all the Libras, yes. It's all the way back around. And we still have not got... Wait, that was
Looks
a Leo
like
one,
a
wasn't it?
regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Yeah,
There's
see,
some
I'm a
key
Canadian, so every
outgoing
disaster is
people.
just a reminder that we probably should do something
must have
about climate
left in a
change,
hurry.
and then we don't. Like, you know, during our last
Let's check
election,
out
where
this
literally
room.
the entire province
We
felt
might
like
find out what happened
the
to
entire province was either on fire or suffering from like the kind of air quality that you literally aren't able to breathe in, and not once was climate change talked about seriously. It was great. I love living here. We didn't even loot anything.
Take a look at this document.
So boring.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
This fucking city,
There's a
man.
reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunamon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Property value is gone. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional.
Fuck the landlord. Their property is
Why?
done for.
Better write this down.
Yes. Okay, what, do you have anything to say that's valuable? I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope you can find some information. Master, get investigating. Don't lose that flatty. Stop calling her flat! I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us. That would make us thieves. Oh, okay, Yuma. One person with some
Yuma,
morality in this
I
system.
believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates power from water. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackout.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Alright, let's check... there's gotta be something else in this room, right? Surely. So I just want to get... I want to get to a save point. I'm getting sleepy. Time for a little break. It's
It won't
locked.
open. It's stuck from the other side.
Oh no, no, no.
Maybe water is
We're
pressing
trapped
against the
inside.
door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
Break the glass, let the water flow
that's
through.
about it. That should be everything I can investigate here. I I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Oh, we figured out the power plant real quick.
Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
So I had no idea if that worked at all. I hope that wasn't like deafening.
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
Keeping the peace, obviously.
Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Oh yeah, he's the guy that they were talking about earlier. What was it? Gonna turn us into a straw, put us face down in the water, and then suck up the water through our asshole.
No good, it won't open!
We've got an umbrella, break it.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
That wasn't even something chat said, that was just something the game said, which I think is simply worth noting.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny.
Who sold us out?
You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Thanks,
Sold
Dominic.
out their own?
Wait. Oh, full tank.
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Aww. We had a
What's going
friend.
on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I can't believe those terrorists that we met 5 minutes ago are framing us for a
happening
crime.
here.
This all seems so unexpected.
Yuma.
The old
Please do it,
bastard. I don't
Fubuki.
think it's the old guy.
Now, don't try moving without permission. Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing?
Oh, chill.
This is as far as I can turn back time.
She's so jealous.
Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Okay, let's...
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Guillermo.
Why are you out here?
Poor girlie.
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay.
Aww.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
Yep, this is your fault, Fubuki. I hope you feel bad.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
Fubuki's outfit is very cute. I do love it. I love any outfit that has a jacket that just like kind of flares out at the bottom and like stays that way. Like has kind of a dress shape even when there's nothing keeping it in that shape. I just think it's very cute.
After all, I have to help
Oh my
you
god,
out.
finally we're at the mystery labyrinth.
The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! And then mind and body ready!
Time for the magical girl transformation. I really truly do love that Shinigami, like, the amount of money spent on her animations, like, it has to... She's only in this form for, like, roughly a third.
Oh my.
Convinced to buy this game now. Oh yeah, easily, like, at least a third of the animating budget alone. Like, she's doing the most at every goddamn moment. Also, I love it. God damn it, Val. Stupid pansexuals getting turned on by attractive women and attractive men. I say with love, I promise.
Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Oh, now Shinigami and Fubuki have to meet.
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
Shinigami, what? Oh, that's right. I was like, why are you attacking her?
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
What a...
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Sorry, nose got itchy there for a sec. What a... Just such a... Just a silly little goober. Saving current progress. Okay. We've also been going for 4 hours. 4 hours and 23 minutes according to the stream. 4 hours and 17 minutes according to the recording. An hour and 28 minutes according to Twitch because it died. But that's okay. They fucking abandoned that girl. It's okay. They'll come back for her. They'll find her eventually. It'll be okay. I pinky promise. But anyways, okay. We've done our saving. We're going back to the menu. Only an hour and a half. God damn it, Catler. Everyone's a hater. Nobody listens to me. Everybody's so mean to me. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the title screen while we do the outro. Broadcasting gameplay footage of this title without the software license holder's express consent, including streams, is not allowed. Whoops. Just suck my dick from the back, Spike. I'm convincing people to buy your game. Leave me alone. I'm to bully. Yeah, people keep on telling me that. I'm bullyable. It's so hard. Life is so difficult. Anyways, okay. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Thank you everybody for coming by, whether it was for a little bit of it, for all of it, from both halves of this stream, as a VoD, whatever it might have been. I really appreciate it. Thank you especially for, hold on. Yeah, to Jinx for the sub, and also for the gifted sub. And yeah, tomorrow I think we might play more of this. I'm not sure, because I was supposed to do Zero Time Dilemma, and we might just come back and do a short stream to finish out the Mystery Labyrinth for this chapter, and that might be kind of how we do that. Yeah, also, I will not fail the DM, Lena, don't worry. I will 100% go and check that. Probably once I'm done, I'm gonna go, I don't know, figure something to eat, maybe. I'm feeling a little bit empty. But yeah, I'll definitely go and read that. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Better than the series. Okay, well, I mean... True, on both counts. Anyways, yeah, okay. Thank you everybody for watching. I will maybe see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will definitely see you on Monday. Yes, stay safe everyone. Have a good evening, have a good Friday night. And I will see you next time.